Hello, everyone. Oh, by the way, do let me know. I have to admit I did kind of not feel like moving the mic in position today, so let me know if it's like too low. All right, how's it going? I have to admit I have just been enjoying this weather because we finally be getting like 14, 15 degrees Celsius. That's feels like I'm like 20 years younger. I'm only mostly joking, actually. But yeah, you know, one thing that actually nothing comes to mind right now. I love how, irregardless of like what I am thinking about before starting the stream, my mind just kind of immediately goes blank. It'll come to me in time. If not, oh well. In other news, today I am finishing Cyberpunk 2077. This is important to me. I've been trying to finish that game since honestly release. And I am like mighty miffed that I think I finished like 30 to 40% of the game back when it was like ass. And it was so bad that I genuinely felt like scornful of the combat. Because normally I do like to give myself a challenge. But when I saw that, and then I also like... I think I mentioned before that I'm not the biggest fan of The Witcher 3. Because I just don't like the way controlling that game feels. It's the first time I've experienced something like that, as far as I can remember. But... And mind you, like... Y'all seen... Or if not, you can check, like, I play survival horror games. Like, we're talking here full-on tank control bullshit. Silent Hill 1 is my favorite game of all time, and that game literally lacks an option for anything but tank controls. Like, I'm fine with that, but the way, like, The Witcher 3 feels is just... good. No, it upsets me. It deeply upsets me. And that's why I'll probably never actually get around to finishing the game. But that being said, Cyberpunk 2077, because of all this, I played it on easy mode, actually, for like 30-40% of the time. Then I got, honestly, predictably bored, because it's, like, Night City is gorgeous, and the game is so lovely, so lovelily immersive, that it just, I enjoy that, just being in Night City. That is, in my mind, the game's greatest asset. But, okay, I think it's... Oh, there you are. You're still not gone. Well, buddy, you are going to be my next source of linen. I'm going to make a pair of... Whoa! What the fuck? One actual fucking hit. And of course it's going to have... Why is it so fucking hard to hit? I am not letting that guy go. I am not letting him go. Why the fuck does he deal more damage up close than in range attacks? What the fuck? This is a good start. And I'm losing all of my nutrition. I love this. This is a good start. This is a very good start. There we fucking go. You know, I'd be willing to forgive if it did not give me anything of actual, like, good worth. Oh well, sucks to suck. How the fuck, hold on, what the fuck is their damage to you, right? And maybe because of the lacking piercing resistance that I have. I think maybe chainmail would give that? No, that gives resistance against slashing. The fuck? Oh well, no matter. It's dead now. Yeah, let's see. So last we left, with that little problem out of the way, these are growing up really fast. That makes me very happy. Anyways, I'm not gonna pick them up quite yet. I will go and start. Hello, chickens. 2 fertile eggs. That's very good. Are you broody? Stop running around, Jesus. This, okay, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna go just cut up a fuck ton of grass. I feel like that might be prudent, you know. Also, I've seen a couple of videos that have given me some ideas for how to, like, I don't know, build some, not build, how to plan out some things. Just placing stuff, really. But yeah. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, Cyberpunk. So, I, like, picked it up, I don't know, a couple months back again, with Phantom Liberty, and I have to say, well, I'm really enjoying it. I'm also ready for it to be over, because, you know, I've spent long enough in Night City, and here is where I reveal my true colors as a filthy fucking casual. I want to do the, like, solo raid on Arasaka Tower. I think that's, like, the coolest possible ending. To my mind, what my V would do is, like, right up there on top of the tower, you know, he struggles with, like, his impending mortality and the morality of all of his actions. And, you know, like, putting people, even someone like Rogue, in the line of fire, and he decides that that he is not going to stand for that, and he decides that you know what, I've kicked enough ass up until now, I'm going to kick ass forever on, and he goes, like, on his own. By the way, I should clarify, I think, I don't remember who, like, as a cyberpunk content creator pushed, like, when I watched one of their videos for a like, to play it on on hard or very hard, but I decided, even though, you know, I started on, like, easy mode, and at this point, like, my build, I think it's too strong to think it's, like, a fair experience to set it to hard now. Egg on my face for that one, to be honest. My build is actually not that strong. It's just average. Okay, let's see. Can I give dry grass to the chickens? I cannot. Well, that fuck. Can I see what? No. Well, y'all can have some. Hey! Fuck off, I'm trying to feed you. There we go. Okay, they are no longer milkable. That fuck. No matter. So, where was I? Oh right, I have spelt. I can feed them through this. But I'd rather feed them, we'll call it, the What's-it. Actually, no, I'm going to get another stack because they are definitely going to just eat at least one stack. Good morning to you too. It is, oh, it's 10 a.m. Huh. Thought it was the middle of the day. That would have been funny. The most bum-ass fucking rooster. I have no idea what's going on with me today, but I do have to say, this is the second time where I was about to, like, slip into, speaking Romanian. And not that I, like, have a problem on the principle of it. You know, obviously I fucking don't. And I'm not, like, concerned, like, oh my god, he's talking Romanian fucking moon speech. Nothing like that. It's just, it's funny to me that not once, but a couple of times at this point, I just, for no reason, had to catch my brain trying to slip back into my native tongue. I just think it's funny, okay? Now the question is, how the fuck do I get some more grain? Because I don't want to... I just remembered I can give them spelt crumbs and those... sorry, breadcrumbs, and those are actually really fucking good for chickens. I should probably make some more. I should also make some more golden brown daub, but for that I need claystone, which I do not have access to currently. I'd need to go on a whole arc to get it. I think I have 2 troughs in here. Oh, that's a lot more than 2. Anyways, leave the chickens to it. Okay, so first things first, you gotta clear out the less visually appealing trees. That's first order of business today. You know, there's something weird about, or weirdly ironic, I guess, about the fact that in real life, I am so fucking done with forests being like fucking cut, and I'm not even talking like whatchamacallit, just you know, necessary cutting of like tree farms, whatever you want to call it. Like I think the term in Romanian is lisiera, but I'm not too certain about it. I'm talking about like full-on like mass exploitation of the forest trees, and just reckless chopping up to and including illegal cuttings, which in Romania are a very big problem. But should I make a maple sailboat? Because I do have a lot of maple wood. What do y'all think? Can I use this? No. Sailboat. How am I feeling about this? It's very green. I genuinely, like, this looks surprisingly good. I'll admit. I'm not happy with how this thing looks. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll have to do something here, because this is Argo. Holy hell. Holy moly. Oh well. But then again, I do have like an excess of it. You know what? We're gonna start with some of this, and then we'll go from there. I think that sounds reasonable. Let me just get the scythe. I'm gonna go get me some more. I gotta love my competence. Hold on. Now there are sexier designs that you can go for with the light poles. Yeah, but I probably might. But that will be for when I do get around to it. Okay, let's see. Cool. This would end up being the only kind of access point to my home. I mean, okay, no, there will be more, but I will get around to actually leveling this place out. Anyways, let me just... Where do I have... There we go. This seems crooked. Am I crazy? Oh well. Yeah, no. Gotta place the stairs starting from here. I'm just gonna place these here. Alright. How many stairs do I need? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 10. Okay. Not like this. There we go. Now for the cordage. Haha! Parkour. And that's a wolf. Could also pick up some vines. Those would be mighty useful. and abundant. I'm so tempted to take a dive. You'll have no idea. What? I've never seen vines in that configuration. Did I place them? Did I place those and forgot? Let's see how... I think I need 2 of these for corded, right? What? Oh no, I do need 2. Okay. How much cordage do I want? You know what, I'm gonna get 24, and I'm gonna see from there. I probably need a lot more. Aha. For you see, I foresaw that. You know what, I think I'm not even going to harvest these trees. Actually, might have to reposition this one. Because they're not going to be able to grow because of each other. You know? I definitely need... How many more? 3, 4... I'm gonna make a small little, like, thingy here. But I'm gonna make that with maple wood. Can I put it like this? It's starting to take a bit of shape. I'm going to use birch to make a sailboat, I've decided. And that's for the simple reason that I'll probably make some barked maple to add. Okay, hold on, let me just do a count. So I need 1, 2, 4, 6 plus 6 more, 12. Oop. 12 times 2, that's 24. I'm gonna need to gather 48 vines. Where's my ladders? That's not very fun. Hold on, let me just... These are growing just nice. I'm gonna need to dig out a lot of quartz, aren't I? But no need for a glass house quite yet. Because I still have stones to throw. I'm just gonna drop this randomly. I'm noticing that I'm beginning to get very hungry. You know, there's this content creator on YouTube, Dusty Douglas. Makes funny animal dubs. It's genuinely funny, not just like haha, look at cute thing and laugh style of comedy with which you often get with animals. You know, it's like oh my god, look at this animal, it called me mama. And I'm not talking about like the animal making a not even talking about the animal making a sound like it's saying mama, but they genuinely just like dub, not even dub, like write subtitles for what their animal is saying, which for one, that's just cringe as fuck. I don't think that's something someone who like actually pays attention to their animal would do, because not because their animal wouldn't think that necessarily, but because it's like, in my experience with pet owners, which not as vast as someone who is a animal trainer, but I would say it's like, I don't know, let's just call it reasonable and leave it at that. I have noticed that a lot of the time anthropomorphizing the animal is something that's done almost exclusively by people who like just didn't really want an animal as much as they wanted a fucking like more lively plushie. That's genuinely has been my experience. And well, the problem here is that those very same people are, well, you know, kind of comes logically with the territory, highly fucking irresponsible with their animals. You know, because they think that it's just like my little baby. You know, it's my little baby. And my little baby is just the perfectest little kitty witty boy or girl. And they never fucking correct the animal when it's doing something stupid. They never actually like take, you know, a firm position of like, you know, disciplining their animal. They never do their job as owners. And the comical thing is that they think that doing their job would be mean to the animal, but the reality is, when it comes to what's I'm call it, to dogs at the very least, and this is mostly about dog owners. But I'd wager it's not necessarily entirely different with cats. Though I think cats, like, they... It's not about, like, structure or anything with them. It's not about, like, you don't need to do your job with them. You just need to not be, like, too clingy. Right? So I think, like, that's kind of, like, with what's going on with cats. I don't know. I feel like cats are generally, as long as you're not extremely clingy, easier to raise properly than dogs. Because they just kind of like sort themselves out, to be honest. I have never seen this game before. I want to take a dive. Okay, let me just Yep, I need 2 more. 1 and 2. Alright, so I have 2, and I need 24, 22, and that's times 2. I need 4 more vines, and it just so happens that you are going to walk away. I am not going to be dealing with this bullshit right now. Alright. Now, of course, I'm gonna need a sizable, whatchamacallit. Oh shit, I'm gonna go harvest the turnips, feed them. I'm also gonna need a sizable quantity of maple. I'm gonna use the other birch that I cut down to, whatchamacallit, make the boat. And the reason why I'm using birch for the boat is because birch is, being very white, is relatively easy to spot. Honestly, that's kind of it. So I have, you know, less of a chance to lose it like a dumbass. But first, I need to harvest these things. Alright, I'm gonna start planting, whatchamacallit, blacks in their place. This is gonna be kind of like a bigger garden. I guess an outside garden, the seasonal garden, call it whatever you will. Call yourself whatever you will, you crazy Protestant bastard. Okay, let's go for... Oh, shit. The fuck is going on? Well, turns out I have significantly less stuff than I expected. Oh well. Fuck to fuck. I would like to make, like, some crates of stuff. Because this thing 3 tall, right? I could make a second floor and use that to, like, for, like, deep storage, you know? Put in there all the stuff that's, like, supposed to last for yonks. I need all my nutrients. I'm just going to make... I'm gonna be eating turnips for a long while. But yeah. Actually, while that cooks, let me just put some more salt to get mulched. I hate it when they do this. I should just drop this here. Not here either. Yeah, you're going here. Okay, so I am missing 2 of my backpacks. How the fuck did I not notice that? Oh dear god. Oh no. Oh thank fuck. Wow, and this would have been like really nasty to lose too. Still not done. Oh well. No, I don't want to chop this birch. This birch looks nice. I'm gonna leave it. Natural selection. Alright, reminds me. Ha ha ha! I've seen a video where someone was talking about how you can, well, do that. I just had to check. That does remind me, or actually makes me realize, I will want to make a, whatchamacallit. I'll probably use something like debarked logs for the... Oh, I'm gonna need to make angle gears. Imagine if you could follow these things. Do I have? I probably have everything I need for those, so that's not too big of a problem, I don't think. I could also drop the oaks here. Just realized. I do have a ton of oak. So this one is gonna go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Have you eaten? You're still lactating? How the fuck? Oh well. Oh, there's my ladders. I'm so fucking glad I set the timer to like 1 hour instead of what is it by default? 10 minutes or so? It's like holy shit. I would have modded so fucking... Did I see something there? Hold on, let me see on the playback. Nope, that was nothing. Alright. I'm tempted, but probably won't. I'll have to see about what a... You know what, I think this is good enough. But I don't want to see... There's something called a trawl line. Trawl line? Whatever is it called? Heavy shield, rat lines. And you can use to fish. Let's see, line. Not linen, rat lines. Okay, so what do I do with fishing? Trapping, fishing. Oh, trout line. Alright, let's try that. Funny. Okay, so we need stakes, which, if I recall correctly, are done with sticks and maybe the knife? Yep. I think I need a couple of these. I'm gonna put it... Well, I've already blocked off this section. Or I could use the fucking... I just realized I could use the... what's it called? The area of water that I already have right next to my home. Yeah, that seems a fair bit more sensible. You know what, I'm gonna... This is gonna be the side I'll do it on. Even though... Ouch! Oh shit, I'm hungry. You know, I'm reminded of, because I was thinking, right, how in this game, you know, vegetables, much like in real life, they're good and all, and they're important for a balanced diet, which is important to have, but they don't... Water is so fucking good, man. But they don't give nearly the same amount of, what is it called? The nutrition. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Wait, hold on. Do I need to place them, like, one next to the other? Can I pick it up? Do I need to break it? I need to break it. How long can it be? Is this long? Nope. The fuck is going on? Okay, why am I not doing... What am I doing wrong? Let's see. So what if I do this, and then Although I do need to break this now, probably. And this, and now... Is it not enough? Fish. Ink. You may have confused a limb line or a trot line. Choose any suitable block, like a tree, block of dirt, or place the stake in the ground next to a water source for a trot line. Place another directly across the water from it. Okay, I think I don't need to put them in the water. That may be where I went wrong. Hold on, let me see. What? Huh? Why? What the fuck is going on? No. The hooks are gonna come in. What I'm confused about is, like, how precisely does this thing, like, work? Well, let me just get some more cordage. There we go. Okay, can I place some more of it here? And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And why does it try to extend in this direction as well? Don't I need 2 stakes? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna handle everything else afterwards, that's not too big of a problem. But, okay, so. Limb line or trot line, using cordage, or perhaps... And perhaps, like a tree, block of dirt, or place a stake next to a water source. For trot line, place another suitable block directly across the water from it. Then with cordage in your active inventory slot, target one stake block facing the water and click to attach your cordage. So, if I'm reading this right, they need to be like way closer. Let's see if this works. It did not work. Okay, let's see. I love this mod, but what the f... Okay, so these seem to move on the side opposite from where I'm looking. I don't think I understand. Okay, so I'm gonna try something else, and I'm going to make like a ton of hooks. Let me just see, where do I get a shallower area? You know, this is fine. This seems like a nice place for it. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Oh, there we. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. That's nice. We got it. All right, now we need hooks. Well, there's a couple of options. I could smith them, or I could there is a word, and I am trying to remember it, and I am failing, and it is embarrassing. all these take either nitrogen or phosphorus, which does not suit. Because nitrogen is also like really hard to get. Speaking of, actually, I have a fuck ton of whatchamacallit, low fertility soil. So I am going to make use of it. Now, what are the odds this is some other vein than the one that I've already mined? Ha! Funny that! Well, I'm sure not gonna complain about having more stuff. Okay, let's see. So, where was I? Making hooks. What do I want to make them out of? Bone would probably be the easiest to make, but I also, like, really need bones. So, that's getting nixed. What else? I could, like, nap them from stone. And I'm curious how long they'll last, or what, if any, difference there's gonna be. But also really do need to make layers as well. And a few other things. I'll probably use bronze. I'm not too sure about it. Not sure about anything. There's many things that I find confusing. But, that aside, I'm trying to think. Oop. There we go. So I'm gonna put like 5 of these low fertility soils. Because we are making worm casings. Yum yum. Oop. I'm just gonna burn this. I actually wonder what, because I'm not sure if I do have any worms. Oh, I have precisely one. Wow, I have not been good at. Oh, never mind. Okay, and I'm gonna need a hoe, which I do not have, do I? I'm gonna plant this thing here. I'm gonna put some soil in here. Okay. I think I had a hoe mold, but I think I... Oh! No, I still do. That's good. You know what? I will make them out of bronze. And, I will also make... What is it called? What is it called and where is it from? Come on, brain, I believe in you. Nope. Crickets. Oh, wow, I really forgot what I was doing. Oh, right! I'm gonna make fishing hooks and bait molds. I'd also make... Okay, so there's a fishing hooks. I'd also make large hooks. Yeah, I'm gonna be firing it up for some minor stuff, not just so I can get... Oh dear, this is You know what? There we go. Next up, we need the lure mold, the spile, and the large hooks. I also like to think that bronze or brass. Wait, can I do brass? Brass spile. So I think brass holds better than... It doesn't work for hooks. But it works for spiles, which is weird. Hold on. Does brass rust in water? Does not get damaged, but will build up a protective layer that will change the looks of its surface. Who the fuck cares about looks? What we need here is a... fishing hook. Oh, I can make it out of brass. That's great. We're gonna be doing brass. Is this what folks call brass tacks? You know, this would have been funnier if it was in writing, because I wrote meant it like brass, T-A-C-K-S, you know, as in the sharp thingies that you put on a tack board. Yeah. What the f- Didn't jump scare. Well, I mean, hold on, can I break it? So it fires into this, and it cannot be... Wow, this is useless. Way you go, buddy. Alright, what next? Spiles. Spiles take a minute to make. You have the fishing hooks, lamelite, pickaxe, prospecting shovel, hammer, spiles, there we go. And I also need the large hooks. I love how, because of the distribution of voxels, you can't have like equal distance between these, so they just don't. But you know, actually thinking about it, then just don't is one of those things that it's like not even that bad of a piece of advice when you just literally can't do something. You know? Like, can't make another, you know, can't make these three things fit in with equidistance between them, then just don't. It's too fucking short to fuss about shit that you just can't do. Okay. And lastly, large hooks. And fish hooks. That used to be a show on Disney Plus, fish hooks. I cannot see shit. Well, you know what? Get filled. I'm gonna clear out everything afterwards. How the fuck does this thing seem to have... Wait, does it? Yeah, it has... The large hook mold has more hooks, has more whatchamacallit, hook, well yeah, hooks, than the fishing hook mold. That just tickles me. I have a lot of cordage. What should I do with it? Should I just, yeah, I'll keep it to truss some meat. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. No one likes ye. Alright, these are... You know, this reminds me of a story. One time in high school, like 6 of my classmates realized they had come to school with what's it called? What's the color called in English? I realize it's the color of sour cherries. You know. Let me see. Can I find it? Interesting. Wikipedia does not seem to have a color for it, does it? Well, whatever. So it was like within that kind of like darkish coal red spectrum, and you know they realized this, and as all high school kids are to do, they had a lot of fun with it. You know, they were like, well, that's so fun. Let's take a picture. Let's you know, and oh, worm. But the thing is, right? We had this what's it called? History teacher, who was like infamous for just having run out of fucks to give ages ago. So, I'm gonna be making shingles, aren't I? Do I not have anything else that I would be doing? No, I think I have... Oh yeah, I do have it on a fireplace, but I'm keeping it. Yep, looks like we are layering shingles again. These are another type of shingles that I am into. Anyways, I'm gonna make a meat pie out of the fishes. Oh yeah, I should actually, you know what? I'm going to make some... I'm going to start with some flame fishing hooks. Because I want to, there's a word, and it is eluding me again. I just want to get a head start on the biz, you know. Just get the thing moving instead of waiting for the what is it called? The oven to finish cooking all my clay. Wait, can I put more than... Nope, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I'm kind of tempted to just move it 1, 2 to the side. I'm gonna do that. So I have 8. I have 10 cordage, but I'm gonna use only 8 of it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's see. Do your work. Yeah! Let's go! And now 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another 2. 3, 4. Okay, that's more like it. And with the music kicking on in the background, that's a perfect moment type of thing. Because this way, I actually never... This is the first time that I'm dealing with a trot line in this mod. But if it works, like, as efficient as I'm imagining it will, which is a reasonably sized if I do admit, then I can understand how one would end up making fish sauce, because, you know, then you'd have a fair chunk of fish and not much to do with them other than watch them rot. So rather than do that, you know, fish sauce. Okay, let's, Alright, bake them. 3, 4. There we go. And now, to make a hoe. You know what, considering this, I'm going to go and make a hoe out of iron. Let's see, what else do I need? You know what, I'm gonna use another one of the blooms. Just heat that fucker up. That's a ton of tin, what the fuck? I have a lot of stuff. I'm pretty happy. Things are going. Where they go, I don't know, but they're going. That being said, though, I do need the cordage. You know what I'm gonna make? What do I want to make? Should I make a monkey bridge? This sounds fun, but not really all that useful, actually. I can always use more of these. Alright, I'm just gonna make a fishing spear. A couple of them, actually. We found some use for that bamboo. While I wait. Let's see, what else? I don't remember where I've seen like more fish spawning. I probably should have marked it. Let's have a look-see at the world around us. Anywhere we haven't gone to yet. Alright. Soon as we are done here, I'm gonna be going to the northeast. You know, a funny story about the cardinal directions. Ever since Attack on Titan pulled its whole thing with like maps and stuff, I am trying to avoid spoiling people who, by some miracle, were interested in it and haven't watched it yet. But ever since it did its whole little spiel, I find myself often like thinking, okay, what are the odds we are dealing with like reversed poles and you know, we actually... Oh! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh well. Sucks to suck. How did I do this? Alright, and reckon this. These. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Where was I? What was I thinking? Who am I? So ever since Attack on Titan did its whole little thing, I have been genuinely like, every time I see a map in a world that's like, you know, at least on some level connected to our own, I always feel like an impulse to think like, is this actually, you know, the way that things are, or are like north and south reversed yet again? And honestly, jury's still out on that. Okay, so, first things first, I do have something to leave here, but I don't remember what. Oh yeah, these thing. Oh right, the Jonas parts. Those are the thing that I wanted to drop off. Anything else? Not by the looks of it. Right. Come off. Alright. I want to go grab some fish. I'd also be making some bread. There's so much stuff to do. I really need to bring the list up to date. But for now, right, and you two. Get back here. You know what, earthworms are lovely and stuff, and they are very useful for, like, nature. I do have to say, reading through the comments on this mod, with people talking about the earthworms and being genuinely, like, fucking fond of the things, it was very bizarre to me. No hate, because you just don't get it. But I just don't get it. Alright, let's see. I need like one more rock. What the fuck on one? What? Alright, I remembered. I don't need shit. Okay, to make a angled gear. Meanwhile, let's see, what do I need? A lot of stuff, as it turns out. Looks like we're not going to be too orderly this year either with our plans. One. This, I need this. I just realized that there are a few... What are they called? Oh, a few chunks of farmland that are actually like empty, so I'm just gonna stick with it like this. Still, I do want to replace it with medium fertility farmland. I definitely could do some more foraging. That would be mighty useful. I just realized something. Hold on. Want to double check that I didn't forget to turn the game audio back on. Yay! So we got nothing left. This is an ugly ass tree. I apologize. I don't think it's an accurate representation. I don't know that it's an accurate representation or not, but I don't think it is. Are there any trees that are like actually ugly? What do you guys think? Like, I'm genuinely trying to think. It's like, actually, that is an interesting thought for me. Are there? Because like, the way I see it, just... Ah. Let's go. We got the stuff. It's gonna stock up on these logs for when I get around to actually doing the greenhouse. God damn it. No shit. Really? Only one seed? Nope, there we go. Slow and steady. Wait, can I make it into a necklace? Yeah, that's fun. It looks like you have a lug nut around your neck. Not necessarily a lug nut, what are those? They're like... No, wait. I'm trying to remember. It's not a lug nut. It is a fastener for bolts, but it has like these small wings on the side. You know what I'm talking about? So you can turn it like by hand. My God, there's so much salt here. Wiggles eyebrows. Okay, let's see. For real now. Can leave the hoe at home. Yeah, it puts the a home without a hoe is just an Guys, I think I found my missing iron shovel. I just realized there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna leave the sulfur here. I don't think it's been a week, so I don't think there's any chance that the bees might have migrated, warmed, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's see. Has the troll line had any success yet? Seems like no. Did we lose any bait? That we did. Oh, that stuff. Can I use this? That's so stupid. It's so stupid, but it's so funny. It's just about the whole ass turnip. Like, I know it's probably like shavings, but like, it's just the idea of just like, just slap a turnip on there. Why the fuck not? It's just funny. Tickles me pink. Alright. So, current plan of action. Pick up a lantern, head on out to the wilds on... You know what? I'm gonna grab a crock pot. Take all this. Put it back on. And I think there's some already grown turnips here. Are there? Hello? No cabbages? No. My cabbages. This thing grew up so fucking fast, holy shit. Alright, nothing here. Next maintenance thing around the house to do is gonna be cutting out all these ferns. Everything else, I'll see about, but those ferns have to go. Alright. Time to go on an adventure, Mr. Baggins. What do I not want to keep with me? I'm gonna be collecting some more earthworms. So I'm gonna leave these here. What else? I can leave this. I can leave the bone meal. I should leave the bone meal. Do I need the pickaxe? I would kind of feel naked without it, so I'm just gonna keep it. The cordage. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that as well. Knife, axe. I'm gonna use... Wait, why do I have 2 axes? The fuck happened? Well, no matter. And what did I pick back up? I feel like I did pick something back up. Oh, shovel. Alright! Things are looking up. Here's to hoping. My direction is gonna be... Hold on. That way. Yoink. Imagine if there would have been an earthworm below that. I could have also left the sticks, because I'm definitely going to be picking up some more, and I will. I mean, I'm basically in my backyard anyways. Am I freezing? No. You know, it's gonna be a fun moment when I finish Cyberpunk, because I'll have this second minute, whatever. Just gonna like lean back, enjoy the afterglow, be all, you know, oh yes, finally, I have defeated Cyberpunk. And then it will like slowly sink in that I like finished Cyberpunk. And I'm not a fan of like repeating at least story games, you know. I very much prefer to be done with it. I have forgotten to put in the angled gears. Though to be fair, they're not gonna be of much use currently because it's gonna go by. It's working fast enough at this point. Wait, that's a tree I haven't seen. I could swear that fruit trees didn't used to be this common. Oh, it's a cherry tree. Nice. There's 2 cherry trees. This is getting out of hand. But yeah. And then I'm gonna be leaning like back in my chair. Take a deep breath. Oh, snake. Actually, hold on. I do need the protein. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's getting dark. Sorry, buddy. You're getting blackjacked. Where are you? There we go. And now I can cut you. Sorry. You know, actually, on the topic of snakes, I think it's stupid that people freak out about, you know, someone's pet snake, right? The fact that someone owns a snake, honestly, says fuck all about, no, actually, it's just, a pet snake is like, that animal ain't gonna hurt, like, literally anyone. It's just, honestly, more like a, what we call it, a piece of furniture that you occasionally need to feed and just falls off of stuff on its own, right? Like, I get that. But, and I do think, you know, that's an... What the fuck? I just processed... What was that sound? Hold on. I need to look back on here. Because it sounded like a fucking elk. But the update is not live yet. Anyways. So, where was I? Right. But there's also, like, some beef that I have with snake owners. And that's, like... I have a big problem in general, and it annoys me when people, you know, anthropomorphize animals like they're just like people. Like, no. Wait, I am certain I heard a fucking elk. But where? I'm not gonna... I don't want to yeet myself off of here, but I also, like, am very, very, very confused. It... Shut the fuck up. Ow! There they are. Wait, are those elks in the wild? Or are those just does? Because I can't see in this darkness. Wait, what the fuck? Those are elks. Huh. I don't think you can find elks in the wild before the update. Because elks are a mount. And, you can only get them through the storyline, which I think is actually good. Ow. Because it's a thing of civilization that, you know, you would kind of need to, like a fair bit of culture around, I guess. Which, you know, you can't just work up to from the Stone Age. You actually need a lot of investment. Where was I? Right. And also at this point in time, the storyline of the game, like, I feel like is lacking a bit in extrinsic motivation. You know, like, the only reason you would have to, like, want to go through it is just because you want to go through it, which good enough reason for me, but also I don't know, I feel it kind of makes it a bit less distinct than it should be. I could have definitely taken a prospecting pick with me. If I get shot, I'm going to run. I'm just trying to look for what's it called? See if there's any gold in this vein, but it does not seem like it. Also, this cave goes in deep. Ooh la la. Ho ho ho. You know, funny bit about this. When you start out of the game, right, and you go with like Minecraft logic of like, oh right, I'm gonna make a pickaxe and go into the caves and mine the iron so I can make the diamond. Obviously, you will probably get your face kicked in. But now, with, I guess, experience, it kind of is that, this is making me uncomfortable. It's like strangely straight. Which is also the way I have been described. But jokes aside, so it's kind of weird that how to put it? It is weird that you kind of wrap around to it, and I couldn't for the life of me tell you what precisely changes between you know, not being able to find shit in caves other than like horrible murderous death, and being able to actually, you know, get resources from here. Like, I could not, for the life of me, even begin to speculate. Outside of, like, I guess some generalized knowledge that just lets me live long enough, maybe? And I know what to be looking for and expecting? I guess that could be an explanation, but other than that, ain't nothing. This soundscape, like, it's normally, you know, pretty vintage story-y, but it also, like, there's some sound bits that just make me think of the start to Silent Hill 3's opening. You know, the like deep reverbs and then the like whoa, whoa, whoa kind of sound. I don't know how to. I don't even know what it's called. So yeah. We may be a bit lost, fellas. But we are never alone. Wait, that's not good. You know what? Actually, I think I've mentioned this before, but part of what makes vintage stories significantly less scary than Minecraft is the fact that, like, you know what's in the dark, right? And it is horrifying, yes, but it's like horrifying in a very noble way. You know, it's not something that you
can't, like, it's something you can put your finger on, you know? It's something that you can know, you can say precisely why you're scared of it. It's because it, you know, could eat your face off. Whereas, ow. Ow again. You are being awfully rude, you know. Whereas with, what's it called? Minecraft, you're just kind of left to stew in this ambiguous emptiness, and nothing really ever comes for you. But the feeling that something will, comes away. You always expect it, seeing something right behind a corner. And I think that the monsters being, you know, just kind of like moderately spooky, you know, never really quite scary enough to like take the plunge into full-on horror, is only helping that sensation. Because, like, let's be real, aside the warden, maybe, because it depends on your disposition, you know. There's really nothing in Minecraft that is like full-on horrific in a very like direct way, you know. And I think that really fucks with people's heads. Also, I do not want to think what the fuck is going on here. What I'm doing here... Holy shit, imagine if this game actually did go like full on in, even aside you know, the drifters and their bullshit. Imagine if it went for like supernatural, just full on fucking ghosts and shit. And you would have to be like mindful about the ruins that you exploit, you know, so that you steer clear of ruins with people in them. Well, ex-people at this point. Or you kind of like incite something that you should not have. Like, the thing is, right, here's the thing. There's this argument that I really don't fucking like. It's called, but there are dragons! Which, the very basic gist of it is that, it's an argument used when people complain about something being, like, unrealistic in fantasy, right? Like, the thing is, let's not pretend like fantasy does not have its own rules. Like, if you were to see a fucking crystalline powered golem that uses a gunblade in fucking Lord of the Rings, you'd have a double take, because what the fuck is that thing doing there? You know? But like, ooh, what's this? I'm smelling something good this way. But you have a lot of people who act like, you know, just because it's fantasy, like, everything goes and you can justify everything. Which, like, technically speaking, you can. But, without putting in the proper legwork for it, it can feel very, 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 oh dear. You know what? We're plumbing the depths. I can't I'm being very cave diver right now. You know, just like, as I set out to go find some clay, I didn't set out to go into the fucking bowels of the earth. And yet, here I am. Shit. No, thank God. I think I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Seraphs in Vintage Story have, like, insanely strong ankles. We are all but immune to dying from falling. You know, like I think. What the fuck is that? Is that lava? Or is it something else? It's a bit too static to be lava, I feel like. But no, it looks like it is lava. I'll be diddly damned, I have not seen lava in this game ever. Huh? Is that fall damage? Whoa, cool. Worth it. Totally worth it. Anyways, as I was saying, it's not the falling that will kill you. It is the fact that you're probably gonna land in the middle of like 5 different nightmare monsters. Now that will usually do it. So yeah. This was worth it. I enjoyed this. I have never seen lava in this game before. I could, if I had a iron bucket, which is from Primitive Survival, I think. Sorry, metal bucket. Yep, it is from Primitive Survival. I could pick up some lava. That could be fun. But I don't like it in general. Like, I've seen some people, even some among you have suggested like various kinds of mass defense traps. I have to say that doesn't feel very Vintage Story. It feels very Minecraft to me. You know, like just industrializing shit that just doesn't need industrializing in a very gamey kind of way. Because there are a lot of things that you can do in this game that are, like I said, rather gamey. And I feel like it ruins the fun of it. You know, because, like, yeah, in gameplay terms, that is a system that you can use in that way. But to me, it does not feel realistic enough to, or rather, it's too unrealistic. Ah, there we go. There's the golden word. That, oh, fuck away. That it just kind of like ruins the fun. You know, it ruins the fantasy of the game. So I just don't. And in this case, it works because I still need to like go out of the way to make that choice. It may be optimal, but it is optimal with work put into it. Oh dear, it seems like we've got quite a few numbers. I'm gonna go down to the end of this. There we go. Time to head back. I probably didn't. Problem is, I kind of forgot which way to go back outside. Oh, well, there we go. And it seems like we have gone back to daytime, which is lovely to see. But I do have to see here, so I'm not going to take the lantern off quite yet. Okay. It appears like we're out of food. Okay, we'll have to forage some more. Bro, imagine if I, like, climb my way out of there, and then I just fucking fall back in through that hellhole. Again, remember, the fall usually won't kill you. And got some bony soil out of the whole business. We're doing fine. Okay, I was headed the wrong way. Wait, that's some more trees. Did I mark those? No, I did not. Wow. Well, I saw some flint. Actually, might have imagined it. Oh, some red clay soil. That is so unexpected. I got some pears. What pairs well with pears? Actually, speaking of pears, how common are alcoholic drinks made out of pears? Because I'm trying to think. I know we have them here. I'm pretty sure that Palinka is made with pear juice. But other than that, not sure. Okay, I was tempted to pretend like I didn't see it and fall into it. But sadly I did. And you know what, no, I need to focus. I need to get stuff done. But, what was I saying? Right. But other than that, I'm not really sure. This just makes me think, there is something that I find, like, deeply respectable about, people who, like, just don't do any vices. You know? And, that's like it's really cool. So if you can avoid any sort of like I said, vices, like alcohol, smoking, even caffeine, right? That's generally really fucking good. Wait, have I was this generated before? Let's give it a look. See. But I will say, a lot of these kinds of people have dealt with, you know, people who do engage in those vices, just being. Ooh, wait, cool shit all around. Hold on. Let me just dig this out, because I do need the claystone. I knew I'd be unhappy if I didn't take the pickaxe with me. Oh wow. So, and they tend to be like really prickly about it, you know? Even if they're not being vegans about it, right? Which, like, that would suck, that does suck. Don't be vegan about everything, about anything. But hold on, actually, I just realized something. Third sand, what can I do with it? Okay, this. Oh well. And they seem to get like really defensive about you know, potentially being quote unquote forced to drink. And like or like I said, any of those. But specifically with drinking, actually, it seems like it's fairly with non-drinkers. That is, it seems to be fairly widespread that they just seem very defensive about it, and like I get it, because you know you also have like drunk people being not the best about respecting boundaries. So you know they've had to probably like reject so many drinks, which, you know, people in general deal very poorly with rejection, and this ain't no different. And nope, must resist. Where was I going with it? Right, so they do tend to be like very prickly about it, and that sucks. Because like, here's the thing, right? There's people who don't drink because they choose to do so, and that's fantastic. Genuinely congratulations to anyone who does that. don't drink if you don't want to. But there's also people who, like, are grown-ass adults, and mom or dad told them not to drink, and they just haven't. Like, their whole life. Some people just need to hear someone tell them, you know it's okay to do it, right? So when I hear that someone, like when someone says that they don't drink, wait, is that, it's probably the seaside. I do kind of have the impulse to ask, like, okay, but why? Because, you know, if it's like someone just goes like, ah, well, I just don't want it, then that's perfectly fine. Alright, cool, you keep doing you, I don't know. It's clear! It's a sunny day! What? That was genuinely shocking. Pun not intended, but you know what, fuck it, I'll take it. Anyways, where was I? Right. So yeah. Like, wrong way. I'm going into dry land, literally. Let's just go upstream like this. So yeah. I'm just gonna keep an eye open for blue clay. I'm feeling pretty optimistic. Well, I should be, considering the fucking mod that I installed. Seriously, how the fuck? Why would you make it so unlikely to spawn? What the shit, Tyron? Honestly, it feels just like he wanted to troll. Let's take a little peek. I don't like church. It's so hard to see through. Like, seriously, it feels like it nerfs my lantern by like 1 or 2 blocks. Hello, Surface Bowthorn. I hate you. Well, I'll be diddly damned. Hold on, let me mark the chalk here. I don't think I've found chalk before. Is there anything that's like native to chalk that I could I'm gonna use white again. Is there anything that's like I said, that is there anything that chalk hosts that would be of particular use? Oh. Oh. A book. God damn it. Ow. Bonk. Fine. You wanna fight? Here. There. Are you happy now? I bet you are, you kinky fuck. Okay, so let's see. You know, I'm reminded of how much Yahtzee Croshaw enjoyed Minecraft when that first released. And part of it was because the man loves his horror. You just can't help but wonder how much he would enjoy this game if he were to actually learn about it and play it. Or is he gonna be one of those guys who's like, but I already have Minecraft and I can mod it however I want? Sure, dude. Sure. it would be disappointing to see that from him. It's like he fancies himself a coder, right? Like he's not just some fucking rando with no idea how programming works. Wait, Chert could be a host rock for Marble if I recall correct. Well, I'll be fucking damned. That's a lot of black coal. Do I want to try and take a dive? Is this more chalk? Yep. I think malachite might spawn in chalk, which is a pretty ore. Ooh. Stick. Quartz. I'm so regretting not taking my prospecting pick with. For some reason, I find these kinds of holes in the wall so funny. It might also have to do with the fact that, actually, how would that work in reality? How would that even generate? Oh dear. How would that even, like, form? I don't know. You missed me so, feels like it's been forever since I've been gone. To answer your question, I did mention on Wednesday stream, not Wednesday, what the fuck, Tuesday stream, that Thursday I will probably not be in town, so I'm not gonna be streaming. I went back to my home. Yeah, it was near the end, or right at the end, actually. Could have been. But yeah. Though I will say, there is the fact that, Jesus Christ, the chalk is literally blinding me. There is the fact that I have social media, I also have the access to, like, fucking posts. I could have, let people know through that means. And that is, a fuck up on my end, so sorry about that. But yeah, I was not in town. I really like, I have to admit, in spite of the fact that I've not had the, like, most, well, stable, I think that's the best way to call it, childhood, even now as an adult, I find, my hometown to be just, like, such a cozy and nice place, you know? Like, it's not... It's, small, like, pretty small, but not so small that it feels isolated in the way that a, let's say, village would, But, it's also not, so big that, it feels impersonal, It feels like a world where you are, whereas just the world that you, I guess, inhabit. I don't know how to explain it, but it's really nice, and I had a fair bit of I enjoyed a fair bit of my time there, in spite of the weather. Which I say because like at least it wasn't like blisteringly hot, We've been running with overcast weather for fucking ages. Oh, Mies! Let's go. I want food. Bite me. Wait, is that a fucking wolf? Nope, that is a calf. Okay. Well, I just met a calf. I'm getting a lot of rye. Too bad you need fucking nitrogen for it. Sometimes I've just, for some reason, I accidentally want to call it Azoth. And like, yes, that is technically the name in, Romanian. But, wait, what the fuck? Dude! Dude, you're a brown bear! Fight back, you asshole! There we go. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. You are an embarrassment to bear kind. You're a male too. What the fuck, bro? Bro, can you, like, at least try and swipe at me? Instead of this fucking... What even is this? These aren't even mock charges because you don't commit to them. It's not even a sharp stick! This is the most pussy-ass bear I've seen in my whole fucking life. Winnie the Pooh would steal this fucker's lunch money. Oh. Oh, that was an attack. How did it feel? At this point, I just kind of feel sorry. Honestly, I feel like I could bully this thing into being my mount. Well, could have. Oh well, such is life. Not all choices are made for us. Sorry. Some choices are made by others for us. There we go. That's the word I wanted. That's the phrase I wanted to say. I'm getting a fuck ton of rye. Fuck yeah. This kind of feels like an actual alpine forest, I have to say. Wait. I can go back and kind of poach the, prey. Right, yeah. Because I primarily need the bones. See? No, I don't want this. I want to... Alright. Yep. Oh, right, I want to say, Padoru, does that mean, you're heading out? Do have fun. Alright, now there were meese around here. Where was it, though? Because, like, you can bait them. When you said, you have to watch another guy's stream. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I did think that, I did expect that I might sound way too, not loud enough. But, yeah, I was asking, like, does that mean you're heading out? Because if so, do have fun. Okay, real talk. Probably, I think because of, like, playing Silent Hill or something, when I see these two speleotherms, I think that's what you would call them, connected, I don't know, these two pillars of rock block my way. Even though I know I can break them and go through, I kind of feel like I shouldn't, because it would feel like breaking out of bounds. Anyways, you were watching that before you came here. I see. Now, is this chalk or is this marble? It is chalk. I'm going to chalk it down here because that way I know, it's literally like on the surface. Surface chalk. There we go. Oh, I see. I got you. Well, I'm sorry about... Why is there so much chalk here? Not that I'm complaining. It means that I won't have to go diving for it. I don't think I've ever seen an area where chalk was like the primary stone. Limestone, yeah, but chalk, no. Okay, let's see. I saw that lake. I don't think I've been here before. So, wait, is this the lake or is this... Yeah, it is a lake, I think. Just see. See! Fuck. Oh, here's hoping I can find clay here. Don't worry about it. Well, a great deal of my enjoyment is in streaming this is the streaming part. Like, I genuinely think that barring like some of the more mundane tasks, I would have a lot less fun if I didn't stream this. Because that was kind of the thought process behind starting this. The realization that like I really enjoy showing this game to people and just in general, you know, playing well, like this. So I just kind of went and decided, you know, had a realization like, oh shit, I can play this on stream. And the rest, as they say, is history. Yeah, that's... Oh, you fucking... And so yeah, it's unlikely that I'll, like, forget to start streaming, though it would be funny. Maybe I'll just record myself one day playing this, though I would have to figure out some other way to... what's it called? Ooh, this looks very pretty. Some other way to, like, listen to stuff so that, Bro, that was, like, a few times. It's really not something that's not as frequent as you're making it out to seem, but, point taken, point taken. I also just realized, like, the fact that it didn't occur to me what the fuck is going on with, oh, Pete. It didn't realize that this was lake, but then also, like, I can see the horizon. Please don't. Though, to be fair, I think... I don't remember how precisely, but I know that, like, when I was playing Silent Hill 3, in that playthrough, I had... Like, I was... There was literally no one, right? And I just had this moment of, like, I don't know why, but I just had this realization, like, oh shit, wait, what the fuck? And I checked, I turned on my mic. It was at the segment where we had gotten to the not the Alchemilla, the hospital. But yeah, don't worry too much. Why is the scalp red? We are in May, so it's not like, holy shit, we're nearly in June, actually. Forget that. I'm probably not gonna find any clay here, because forest soil is probably not a host to clay, so I'm just looking around. You know, just flying around, thwarting your plans. Wait, I see something that looks kind of like a plains there. Wow, that's a really beautiful formation. My hope is that I can at least walk home with some claystone. Sand. Claystone? Sand. Was I right? No. It's just sandstone sand. I feel like the game was taking the mick a fair bit with this, if I do say so myself. Hmm. Not a train, but and not a friend actually, I should say, but I did see the aftermath of someone being hit by a tram. It was early morning, I was going to high school, and on the way there, in the... Whoa, bountiful, that's that's rich. And on the way there, I see in the bus station, well, not the bus station itself, it's like the bus station and then tram station is a bit further off, but in that area, I just see, like, on the asphalt, this red smear. So not quite what you're talking about, but ooh, that's I'm genuinely concerned that someone like over there in Vietnam might have just turned on PvP and forgot to turn it off. Like, genuinely, I'm very sorry. There's some ruins here. Honestly, stuff is replaceable, people aren't, so I'm just glad that he is fine. Though I say that, but I do have the bad habit that if, like, my PC were in danger, or something, but like something of mine that is, you know, I consider pretty valuable, I might be rather foolish in trying to keep it from, well, damage. But that is more so something along the lines of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I am drawing a blank again. I apologize. Like, if it's stuff that I can, you know, reasonably expect myself to heal from, rather than just anything, you know? But aside his bike, did either of you sustain any injuries? Are you asking this, like, specifically, or just conceptually? Because I don't live close to either. technically leave, like, um, I guess you could call the region a plateau, but anyway you cut it, it's not quite, you know, a mountain. Now, this is, yeah, still the edge. Closest I can say is like there's woods next to where I live, but I think I've mentioned it before that it's relatively tame. Nothing too severe. Yes, like worst that we've ever seen is boars, and the biggest we've ever seen is like deer and doe. What the fuck is that bulbous thing? You know, but oh god, above I have seen your wisdom and my faith is renewed. Alright, how much inventory do we have? How much inventory can I free up? I'll probably throw out the clay sand, but no matter. Time to diggy diggy. Oh yeah, I have the mixed clay thing. Wish I could turn it off. And just... There we go. What do you mean? I'm genuinely gonna dig out this whole deposit, I don't care. I'll throw away everything that I need to. I'll throw away even my humanity, comma, Jojo. Good fucking luck. Listen, one thing you need to understand is that my defense, my security system is the neighborhood. Like, genuinely, I wish good luck to anyone who tries to actually, well, get anything done in this neighborhood of the town. Because, like, well, just call it foolish and leave it there. You know, keep some surprises for others. I'm actually going to make these into bricks, just so that I can actually... Because that's what I'll use them for anyways. Fuck my life. Fuck my FML. Okay, no worries, no worries. I have an idea. But first, let me just stack these fucking things up. All right. But yeah, so I'll just leave it at it's ill-advised to try anything of the sort. Isn't like not the worst neighborhood, I guess, but it's really up there. Now, where's the fucking... There we go. Un, deux, trois. There we go. Please don't... You know what? This is fine. Wait, what the fuck? Please don't do this to me, game. Well, at least that. You know, if it's if the universe is not getting is trying its damnedest to get to you, at least the people around you could be nice. So that's good to hear. Yeah, let's go dug out the hole. Yeah, let's go dug out the whole thing. Fucking A. Okay, but how many? 2 stacks only. Well, now that I know that they're gonna generate in this quote-unquote new area, I can just I do feel like taking a look at that fucking huge-ass mountain, though. You know, actually made me realize something. The phrase, like, cursing someone is so funny if you think about it. Because, like, it used to genuinely mean, like, wishing curses upon their, you know, family, lineage, whatever person. But then it just kind of became like using mean words to talk to them. And that's just kind of funny. In my opinion, at least. Alrighty, let's see. Are we gonna get anything nice and sexy here? Nope. Next time I come, I'll use a box. What the fuck? The fuck was that? What is that? Is it, the fuck is going on here? The fuck is that? Anyways, wait, what's that? I see something shiny. Oh, it's just rocks. Rocks are technically... Yeah, no, but I think I find it funny how it's kind of like gone from, you know, genuinely wishing like ill on someone in a very like clear way. What do you have for me? Nothing. To just like kind of saying screw you, but not quite. You know, it's a funny I guess dissonance. Okay, let's see. I don't have mine. Well, I'm just gonna have to mark this place down. I'll need to get back to these places. By the way, I'm gonna try and go for a 4-hour stream today. For the simple principle that like this guy that I've watched, like I watch him every now and then when I get time, because he streams like just when I wake up. Goes by the name of Big Dude. He just started playing Vintage Story. I think I'm certain I've mentioned him before, recommended him as well. Because I think he streams daily. And today's stream, he went on for like 4 hours, right? And I'm not gonna let some newbie whippersnapper to this game be able to last longer than me. I'm talking specifically about Vintage Story. The guy's like bigger than me. Bonk. Ow. How? Why would something that I hit like want to hit me back? What the fuck? But yeah. So honestly, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna mine this out, but I do want to take a look in. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. But I do need to free up my inventory. Probably the first one that's gonna go is gonna be the brown clay, the red clay, whatever. But, yeah. This cave is really fucking rich. Imagine if I also find a actual, like, magnetite vein in here. Like, it will pretty much have everything you'd need to go from copper to, like, Iron Age. Okay, time to start mining. Oh, and it's rich, too. Wait, I should probably pick these up. Just so that it can reach me. Alright, let's see. One in a direction. None. You also probably give up on the cordage. Yeah, a lot of people are just like to, I guess, lurk. And that's perfectly fine, genuinely. Because at the end of the day, they're still tuning in, and, you know, it's the real thing. The fact is that it's up to the person to decide if they want to engage or if they just want to lurk. And a lot of the people, actually, a lot of the times, brain, work, fuck. A lot of streamers' viewership is made out of people who just, you know, put it on in the background and just go on about their day. I still appreciate every single one of both the views and the what's it called? And comments. Yeah, no. It's a genuine occurrence. That's more common than I would like to. I think part of the problem with, or rather part of the reason why it's more frequent on stream than IRL, but it's definitely still present IRL as well, is because I'm also trying to, you know, like, actively look for you know, people like commenting and all that good stuff. I'm gonna throw away, what am I gonna throw away? The horsetail poultices. Would suck if they kind of like dropped a crystal back then and I didn't notice it. Holy shit, that's a lot of bismuth. Right, so as I was saying, because, like, in general, I tend to start talking because I have, like, a partly formed idea in my... Bruh. I'm gonna cut you. Wait, can I make this into jerky? Nope. Apparently, can only bake it. That's weird. Oh, come on. That's just ain't fair. Holy shit, this area is, like, really fucking rich. Oh boy! And not just in bismuth either. I want to see the bismuth ingot. Can I do anything? Ooh, I can make lanterns, which look. I think this looks really nice. That's like a really beautiful color. Bismuth in general is a very beautiful ore. Next thing I'm gonna throw away is gonna be the bowl. There we go. Holy shit, what the fuck are these veins? Ooh, I have achieved mining too. Okay, let's see what we got here. What? What's up, Padoru? Oh, I just realized. No, bismuth. Bismuth. Okay, the next to go is going to be. What I'm gonna throw away. Yeah, I'm gonna throw away the snake meat. Fuck it. I'm gonna be dreaming about bismuth tonight. I am so glad. Actually, I'm going to stop there because I'm just gonna leave well enough alone. Alright, let's see how much tin we got here. I'm really hoping that the tin I saw up above is also medium, so I don't need to throw something else away. But the next thing is gonna be the cordage. This is another huge ass fucking vein. What the fuck? Well, I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh no, too much of a good thing. Please don't. No, stop. It would be funny if I broke my pickaxe. God damn it, now you're making me crave some cookies. Though to be fair, I think I might just... I have some... I've started brewing yesterday some kvass, because I decided to give it another shot. I tried a while back, it was fine. I want to see if my improved cooking abilities are going to translate into a better kvass. And I'm not sure if I should, but I will burp it like daily, right about. Okay, then come on in. And I just realized that I wanted to burp it today in the morning, even though I did, like, it was done yesterday evening. The point is, come on, brain. I believe in you. Not in Pinky, though. I think we're mostly done here, especially since we have the other vein to handle. But I would like to mark this area down. Like, look at this. I've dug out enough to genuinely turn this thing labyrinthine. Like, let's just take a look here over the edge. Next ore we see, we walk away. I'm just trying to make a point here. Okay, fine, it's not that common. Hematite. That could be useful to get rid of the whatchamacallit. Of the hematite that, see? And it's rich too. Do I have bismuth that's rich? Oh shit, I do. Okay, never mind. We're mining this. I mean, I already have the inventory, you know. See, it's not even that big. So it won't take too long. But where was I? Because I was saying something, but something. I was saying something. I was saying something, but I forgot. Oh right, the kvass. So like I'm hoping that it'll be fine. Oh fuck. Can you not let me cut my losses, game? Please. It's going to release. Oh shit! God damn it. Now we are really doing. We're really strapped for inventory. I would miss this if not for this specific circumstance. I'm going to just run out of inventory, aren't I? Alright. What can I even throw away at this point? I guess the torch holder? Well, I'm going to place it, not throw it away, but still. I'm just gonna throw away the fishing spear. Hold on, I just realized something. I want to say ornate. Okay, I see. Alright. So, that out of the way. Where was I? Right. On the topic of kvass. So... greed pulling me. Must dig deeper. Seriously though, I really would like to be able to prospect this area, because I'm honestly dying to know just how rich is it, because it feels like it's ultra rich in like every single fucking ore. Well, not every single fucking ore, bismuth and tin, but that's still two not so common ores. Holy shit, this thing goes deep. Echo! I am not delving any deeper. Yeah, dude, I row boats in disguise. Nope, I have space now. I am going to go pick up the tin. I am leaving this cave. Thank you very much. I think this is the way. Yeah, this is definitely the way that I came. I am actually not certain this is the way that I came. Wait. There is real. No, that's not actually. That's not the tin that I saw coming in. Chat, I believe that we are lost. At least the temporal stability is fine. Oh wait, this is where we mined out the bismuth. The bee's mouth. Delete, 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 and delete. Delete this. I'm gonna leave the tin just so that I can like figure out where I kind of like started, I guess. I think this might be the way out, like I initially started. Ow. Nope. Spinning in circles, this one. I've been that way. Okay, then let's go this. Okay, it might just be... Yeah, I feel like it's this way. Alright, let's see. Yep, we got it. And this is medium tin ore, which is the same as this, right? Where is it? Yep. Yeah, at least I don't have a wife at home. Only some chickens. And I doubt those would miss me. I did kind of kidnap both of them. Though, to be fair, they are locked in, so it would still be reasonably bad for them if I didn't make it back. Oh well. This place, this was a really rich cave, I do have to say. I just can't help but feel like the game is taking the mick a bit, considering just how much tin I didn't have for a good while. It's like, where was this game when I was fucking gambling? I am legally obligated to continue, but what's this fucking thing's excuse? Wait, there was another... Yep, there it is. 102... Holy shit, these... I keep forgetting just how tough tools are in this game. Alright, I don't care if there's any left. I don't. I'm just gonna leave. No matter if I run into another ore vein. Wow, I went in deep. And I'm also getting hungry. Do I have food? I have the lard, I guess. No, because I'm not going to be mining. Like, iron is one of those materials that I never go for unless I'm, like, getting a lot of at once. I do not have the inventory space to do that now. You know? Ugh, the lovely music. Okay, but we have a problem. That is to say, food. I could eat the rye. I'm gonna go home, actually. Thinking about it. Might be the best choice. Imagine I run into, like, a moose and I kill it. That would suck. Food! Of fucking course. What am I willing to throw away for those? Nothing. I'm not throwing away anything. Actually, wait, I can just eat them. I just realized. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Can you just imagine the taste on these things? They're here. They've been here for like ages. This is a very, very good area. You know what? Will I remember? Probably not. Oh well, such is life. No, deserve everything that... Why is there a polar bear? See? I'm not crazy. Well, in that regard. Okay, let me just drop this here real quick. Where can I prop it? The bear is coming. You know what? I'm gonna put this. Because I need both my hands. Bro, I'm pretty sure you are the one who actually, like, literally, whatchamacallit, suggested it. You know, said something to the effect of making a home at the tropics. Oh dear, was I blocking? I think I was blocking, holy shit. I liked you better when you were running away. There we go. Wait, why are there two polar bears? No, dear. Run away, run away, run away. Run away. I should not have survived there. Never! Come back here, you fucking coward! Imagine if I turn around and there's like the other polar bear that I saw and he's chasing after me. You know, I didn't even, like, I didn't even say it as a joke. I genuinely meant it. I am not finding the, whatchamacallit. I'm not getting back the... What is it called? The H-torch holder. Okay, now, I saw a hollow somewhere. There we go. Let's see, what do we get here? Let's go gambling! Ah, damn it. And that's not too bad, but, carrot seeds. Don't care. Onion seeds. Don't care. Grubs. Are these just for eating? I feel like they're just for eating. Yep. Oh well, protein's protein. Now, should I go for bear number 2? Just where was it? Somewhere. There it is. You know what? I'm going to cut my losses for once. And just not. If I find some termite mound, I'm going to be feeling feels. Right, back home. We are started on our trip. Back to the past. Actually, I have been watching Samurai Jack these past days. Started rewatching it. I think I'm like past half of the first season. It's a fun show. I'm genuinely enjoying it. Ooh, that's some copper. Are you gonna be bountiful? Oh, poor. Poor you. Why the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, Padre, I'm pretty sure you were the one who, suggested it. Something to the effect of, like, making a home at the tropics or something. I think it was during, winter. And I decided, sure, that will, work for another super goal. And so I added it. It's really that simple. So after I finish, I think so, yes. But even aside that, someone did. And I am nothing if not a people pleaser. Well, no, actually, I did think it was a pretty cool idea. I am so tempted. Right, I thought the music was starting in-game. It was just some, I think, motorcycle. Another one? The fuck? Okay, no, seriously, I do have to cut my losses here. No matter how much I'm enjoying murdering these fuckers. That is an elk. Wow, didn't you know it's, you can find it in the... Ooh! Now this is... Wow. It may not be a pretty sight, but it is majestic. You know? Just the rolling hills. Well, I think these would count as dunes, right? Okay, please be an agricultural trader so I can get some food off of you. Oh, wait, there's andesite here. Oh! Well, that ain't creepy at all. I'm gonna go. I suddenly feel very unsafe in these lands. I don't want to... Oh shit, yeah, I definitely don't want nighttime to catch me here. Ooh, wait, a hole. Male urge to enter hole activated. Oh, another. You know, actually, I think I'm gonna go. Still, I always picture, like,
my character just kind of like standing, you know, over the edge, looking down, but with like his hands on his hips. You're kind of like, oh well, damn it. This is a lot, and there is andesite sand nearby, which I think I might have use for. Andesite sand. Alright, let's see. Oh! I see. That's useful. I see. I'm becoming Marge Simpson. Wait. Oh, conglomerate. I remember talking with someone about technology in this game, and about how like they were mentioning that they like to get, what's it called? I'm going to be paying attention here, just so I don't accidentally run right past, what's it called? Some blue clay. There we go. There it is. Let's have some snacks first. I'm gonna be coming back here because I also will probably... Did I hear something? I am driving myself paranoid here. I genuinely feel like I'm like it might be just the primordial like animal instinct, but okay, what's your name? Hector. Okay, Hector. I would like some. Actually, I don't have anything that I would. I definitely want to get some cheese. Some cheese. Cheese. Ugh. Okay, first off, give me this. I'm gonna eat it. Second off, give me this. I'm probably gonna spend the night here, considering the fact that, you know, there's Hector, and I really, really, really don't want to be cut out in the open. You know what, we're gonna go with this, because we want a lot of fruit trees. Wait, can I sell him my fired crock? Because I will. Hector. No, he does not buy it. He buys nothing that I want from what I have to sell. 4 gears for it? That's highway robbery, Hector. What the fuck? Last name Salamanca or something. Okay, let me just, I'm gonna spend the rest of my time here just trying to look for some blue clay, see if I can find it aside the water side, basically. Though odds are I will not, just on the fact that it's like very dry in this area. Hush my mouth! Wow. Alright, I'm gonna be coming back here. Wow, this is a sizable chunk. Alright, let's look for some more. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find anything here. I do have to say, on some level, I do feel a bit, I don't know, I do feel down a bit
because of the fact that I installed a mod. But on the flip side, it still took me a fair chunk of time to find anything, so I think it's reasonably balanced. Whoa, there we go. See? I think I inadvertently made it balanced when I installed it only like after I already explored a fair chunk, you know? Or at least that's what I'm gonna be telling myself so I can sleep at night. Still though. I'll also look around with this. $200 saturation. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna try and like save the blue cheese. Here's your 3 cheeses with a free Jesus. Okay, so that lets me sleep like 8 hours, I think, the bed that he's got there, so... Genuinely unsettling area. I can't explain why. It's just... I don't know, it feels like there should be something here, right? It feels like I should meet like actual real people here. But there's no one except Hector and this chunk of meteoritic iron. Well, never you mind. Or do you? Yep, never you mind. Or do... Never mind, actually. It does look like... you know what, I'm just gonna give it a try here. Okay, yeah. Let's take a look here as well. Well, at least it didn't make me waste too much of my shovel. Alright, mate. That'll wake me up around 4. I think that'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Did you change anything? No. Is there anything I would actually want? No. Hey, don't feel bad about it, buddy. I'll be back soon. Okay, now where's my knife? You know what'd be both hilarious and rather tragic? Because I saw like a raccoon running away. Imagine if that raccoon had stolen my knife. Alright, time to make our way back home. I wonder how much of the oven am I gonna be filling up. Ooh, there's a lot of work to do. Now that I think about it. Curious how the troll line has handled itself. Let's, while we're crossing this, let's take a look at fish slots and how we can get it. Okay, fermented fish slop, good. So, how do we get that? We need a fuck ton of fish and salt. That makes sense. I don't know, I see a lot of, like... What the fuck is that? I've never seen this before. Oh, okay, it's probably wooden beams from like an old ass, yeah. Good source of aged wood too. Seed. What seed have you for me? Ooh, soybean. Hold on, because I do need this. I do want this. What am I gonna throw away for it? Well, you know what? I'm throwing away the fire crock. I should probably mark this place down for aged wood, but I won't. I'm also kind of expecting to see some high fertility soil in here, but, well, I mean, I will if I keep an eye out, but, you know, that's kind of the problem with high fertility soil. The top really doesn't, show itself off. So if you don't, like, see the sides, you're not likely to find any. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Just kidding. Now this one, though, still no. I'm going home. Just gonna pick up. My chickens are gonna get a lot of rye breadcrumbs. You know, thinking about it, it might actually be wizzo to not use earthworms for baiting, because I use those for making casings, to make casings. What the fuck? And said casings are pretty useful, whereas catching fish, while useful, is doable with stuff that I have easier access to in larger quantities. I should say more reliable. The fuck is this? Okay, I can see it's... Interesting. But I don't think it's anything more than just natural surface rock. Admittedly, the fact that there is that chisel tip makes it questionable, but yeah, it's neither here nor there. Medium grass. Medium grass. Did you wash your ass today? Ow! Actually, on the topic of brain rot, so some of y'all might have seen the meme with like a person in a oh wow, this is gorgeous. In a like what's the word I'm looking for? Ah, come on, brain. I believe in you. There are also a lot of wolves. Not tight suit. What's it called? The fucking the clothes where like your arms. Did I just see something kind of flicker into existence for a second or not? Hold on, I need to see this. Okay, I don't think I actually saw anything. It might have been as some of you might have expected, just one of the deer. But like, holy shit. It's beginning to wear on me. You're not vernalized, are you? What? Oh, wait. I do need to still keep an eye around because I do want more high filterity. Congratulations, Shucky. Oh, just pink apples. Where was I? Alright. Straight jacket, there we go. That's the word. So, you probably might have seen it, a meme with a girl in a straight jacket, like in the corner of a padded room that just says, "What the Sigma?" Yeah, so I always assumed that was either like, you know, subbed over, I guess, written over from a actual, like, now why does this thing look so familiar? So from, like, a panel in some manga or other, or a meme drawing just kind of standalone, you know? And, to my shock and consternation, I learned yesterday that it is in fact not either. And it is actually a panel as like drawn from a manga of culture, so to speak. It's called Brain Rot Girlfriend. It's mostly just slice of life comedy with like I guess I'd call it a minimally raunchy edge. But yeah, it's very... I can't even explain what the fuck I felt when I saw that. Because I don't know, it feels what like... Sorry, it feels like what it feels like for children to learn that mom and dad aren't actually named mom and dad. You know? Like, I was left there reeling for a few seconds. Now we are about to enter familiar lands, I feel like. You know, I want to say something else. If you fellas struggle with finding high fertility soil, which admittedly I don't think there's any effective way to find it like reliably. You just have to that doesn't involve combing the whole surface of planes. There is a mod that makes it like emit particles, so you can use that. It makes it like comically easy to find, I will say, though. I like to imagine that the song starts playing this way because, you know, my character is feeling so very heartened to be returning to familiar lands. Because this is, I'm pretty sure, somewhat close to, yeah, to where we chased that bear as it was running away trying to save its life. You know, and we didn't manage to murder it, sadly. And we're getting pretty hungry. Oh well. God damn it.
Man. This guy asking for too much. Sorry, this guy asking too much. If he just wants to find some fallen pieces of heaven. Wait, this is an artisan trader, right? Okay, let's drop by. I don't know what I'm gonna leave behind. What should I leave behind? I'll probably leave the flax fibers. I am unreasonably attached to the bamboo spear. I really hope for a resonator. That would be really fucking cool, because I'm not making one for myself. Top left quarter, that one we've got. Center third, I'm right third. I don't think we got that one. This one I'm sure we have. This one is completed. Changes in 3 days. You know what? I'm gonna get Nightfall. This one I'm 100 that we have, but this one I'm not. The ambush, hold on, actually I can just see tapestry. The Morning and Salvation. This is Ambush and Nightfall. Okay then. Bye. And good bye and fair bye. I really want that resonator. I'll be back. Wait a second, can I just place them? I just realized. I think I can. Yeah! That way, they're not gonna get lost. Nope, wait, I still have the lard. I can just pick it back up next time I come around. Run, chickens! What are we running away from? We're gonna use the waterways, because I think this one is gonna just take us straight home. Ooh, fruits! How long till arrive, brothers? Brothers. There we go. 18 days. So, right about in August. Actually, September. Wow. Is that a bear? Hello, bear. He said hi. We are almost home. And we are going to celebrate with a huge, great bake-off. I also want to see these work off of, yeah, potassium. So I'm gonna be planting the soybeans. I don't think, outside of like extreme, like desert weather, that you can have these like this minus 540 temperature range seeds actually dry out. Wow, it is strangely non-windy for how rainy it is. Oh well. Alright. We got this. Home, sweet, sweet, sweet home. Mature nips. And cabbage is still growing. I'm gonna make a fuck ton of cabbage pie. But until then, you know what? We've had a good harvest this year. You all shall be fed well. Oh wait, I can just fill this up. Well, almost. Can be milked, say less. Where's the, Oh right, let me just... I'm gonna leave it like this, because I do want to put some other stuff in here. Primarily because I'll also switch this to like a similar irrigation system, so I'm going to need a lot of storage vessels, which will turn into irrigation vessels. Wait, let me just see. Probably gonna plant... Ooh! Okay, I'll accept these. Alright, so I'm just gonna plant all this rye. Well, it is growing. That's good to hear. Or I should say C. Okay. Now, do I have some extra... Oh, right, let me just go milk the goat. I'm gonna make some raclette, because I'm, like, really hungry right now. I don't care about the curdled milk for now. I'm just gonna... What should I make it with? Should I just make it vegan? Vegetegan? Ooh, wait, I have 50 rye grain. Okay, fellas, we are making... Oh, wait, this doesn't pause. There we go. We are making ale. We're boozing it the fuck up. But first things first. Need to eat. I'm just gonna make some... I'm gonna munch on... I don't have anything to munch on. God damn it. Well, she's gonna be a hefty serving of raclette. Hold on, do I not have... No, I don't. Please tell me I... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I knew I had another bowl. Still, I'll have to make, like, 5 of them. Also, I need to take these away. Oh, these are going into a pie. On your chocolate. There we go. I'm gonna sip milk. Yeah. But for real, okay. So, first things first, now that I'm not dying of hunger anymore. You are moving very slow. Where is it? There we go, rye grain. Can I eat the sulfur? Apparently not. So much for realism. Gosh. And yeah, that was a reference to gaming in the Clinton years. It's one of those things where you, like, if you know about it, I think you just felt a deep level of delight. Okay. You know, not to toot my own horn. Actually, to toot my own horn. God damn it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine. Hold on, I need to find... I definitely have some blue clay somewhere. Just need to figure out where. There he is. 36. And now I can make these into bricks as well. And put these bricks here. Okay, good. So, with that out of the way, first order of business. Whoa ho 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 ho! Wonder if that was audible. That was one hell of a thunder crack. Okay, let's see. Cassiterite, sphalerite, magnetite, native copper, cassiterite, red clay, peat brick, andesite, coal, charcoal, empty. Okay, so I'm going to take the fire clay, a lot though it may be, and move it in here. I have that much space. Let me open up as much of my inventory as I can. And there we go. Alright, now let's put in all this bismuthinite. One problem at a time, please. Okay, is that all? No, it's not. There is some bismuth left indoors. I'm not gonna need this. Okay, so let's see. I think use 12 per, right? Meaning I need these many. Now, where did I leave that bismuth? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, cobblestone. How hot is this thing? 190 degrees Celsius. Oh, bro, seraphs are built fucking different. Holy shit. Alright, now to get all that cassiterite. How much does it need to melt? Because I'm just gonna start melting everything, moving it down into the basement. You know? Oh, fuck. How much do I need? 3. Okay, that's 12. 36. Alright, and 12 bits of black coal. Because, like, at this point, not 12, 18, there we go. Because at this point, I think I have more than enough black coal to, like, just be able to not give a fuck. Let's check on the trot line, see how we're doing. Looks like we've caught stuff? No? Says I'm gonna catch something. Well, that's a fucking lie. Alright. There's almost no wind, which is a bummer. Broody hen is needed. Bro, you have all the food you could want. And let me just leave this here. Let me leave the book here. Alright, now we have time to fuss over the... What's it called? Oh wait, I just realized. Ambush. Which part do I need? The right third. I think... Yeah. I actually got this one twice. Wow. It's raining here. That's lovely. Okay, but setting that aside. Wait. We're a bit low on blue clay here, but I don't think that's a problem anymore. Anyways, let me see. I don't think it's used up. I'm just... Now, how did I do this? Not like this, that's for sure. Cheese making! Let's go. So, use a piece of linen to remove the add salt to the curdled milk. This will create cottage cheese. Okay, got it. That's what I was missing. Wonder how much I need though. No, that I don't remember. I feel like it was either 50 or very little. Let's see. So 4 cottage cheese. Oh, 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal. Like the guy with the tower alone at the sea. God, this is great. I don't need to hold this. Oh, that's a thunder. So this one's probably not hitting me. Okay. So, back to business. First off, we need... I'm gonna take a full set of bowls. Just for these. Oh, it's rainier outside than it is in game. That's something, bro. I'm always jump scared when that thing happens. Oh wait, here. I'll need some paint as well. Anyways, okay, we got that. Now, I'm gonna make 4 more planters. See how that pans out. And I
think I also will need to make some more, I'll have some more space to make storage vessels. Oh shit, I just realized I can't make, I can't light it up without, digging out more peat. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna go leave the linen here next to the thing, so I don't accidentally use it. Oh, it is the Rift Activities column, that's nice. Okay, what else do I want? 2 more planters. Should I make a handful more ingot molds? Thinking about it. You know what, actually? I'm gonna get started on the whole smelt and move everything to the basement plan. I'm gonna start with, what should I start with? The bismuth is gonna take a long time, we're starting with that. By the way, check this out. I learned from someone that you can... Hold on, let me see what... How do you do that? That if you hold control, then you can select the amount of stuff that you pull away from this. It's gonna take 80 nuggets. Do you need... Oh, you can work off of just peat. But I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna be using anthracite. Put a cup. You know what? No. I'm going to use peat because I just realized that they're not going to, like, you know, we just have to wait for it to pour. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but it makes sense in my head, so I'm going with it. What is this? Dry grass. Hello, Mr. Animals. Ow! Oh, fuck off to you too, then. Oh, right, the bear skins. Forgot about it. I'm just gonna seal 3 here and other 3 here in the back. Hold on, we must acquire the required. I also want to check on the worms. There's so much stuff to do. This is making me happy. This does spark joy. And it feels pretty cozy now that, you know, it's raining and thundering outside. Alright. In you go. And so do you. Alright, time to make some more planters. At this point I don't even know how many of them I have, I just make them. I'm gonna make a couple of flower pots as well, just so I can make them with make them alongside some jugs. Should I stop cheapening out and use charcoal? What do you guys think? Or sorry, black coal. Okay, I need a bit of lighting here though. So let's see. Just gonna take this. Okay, one up here, one down here. Okay. Another planter here. I need one more planter. Please give me just one more planter. Actually, let's see how fast. Not very at all. But I do think, hold on, because if I do it like this, you know, I can now pow, and then it just copies and it uses up the picked up voxels. Oh god fucking damn it. Okay. Now one more planter, please. I can still use them in other things. I mean, hell, I can just use them on the fucking ports, supports. Place them there, have some nice looking stuff. Just please, for once, don't give me a double. Thank you. Thank you! Okay, what else? So, 2 flower pots and 2 jugs. This is the first time I'm actually making a flower pot, you know. And that's a 1. Now, if I do get 2 flower pots here, or if I do get 2 jugs for the other one, like, I'll be fine with that. Because, like, I'll just get some more grog. You know, nothing too big. But if both of them give me doubles, then that would be a bit of a problem. Because then I wouldn't have space, you know. Alright. Now please just give me the jugs. I would love to get doubles here. You know. Oh. Alright, that's a 1. And please don't give me now 2 of them. Thank you. Alright. 2 storage vessels coming right up. I just need to pick up some extra clay. And we can fire this sucker. Oh, okay, let's try my hypothesis. It's like it uses up the red clay, right? But then you just get it back, you know, as shown here. And now we just copy. Thank you. Alright, sure. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Okay, and alright. Now, go dig out some peat. But first, let's see if I can't, yeah, let's get some more bismuth. Where is it? There it is. I wonder if this is enough. I think 3 was enough. Well, no matter. There's a lot of inventory here. I'm gonna have to genuinely widen the area, because I've already kind of planned it out. I'll make an entryway in here, and it's gonna be a small depot with, like, all of the rock-based stuff. Alright. Let's see, how are we doing for... Okay, the animals are fine. Holy shit. And these ones are too. Alright, so... This would have fried my home. Fucking jump scare, Jesus Christ. That's just, Okay! Change in priority! We are making a, lightning rod. I'm gonna use... Yeah, I'm gonna use all 3 of the copper ingots. Not... There we go. I was in my basement and I got blown up. The fuck? Still, that's very concerning, because, like, okay, like you've seen, I respawn. I, you know, don't easily get got. My animals, however, have no such privilege. I'm just gonna use some fucking... Where is it? There it is. Use some thatch. Keep the fire burning. Oh, it smelted already. That's good. And the remaining stuff that I'll make, I'll just make a copper plate if it leaves me with some... Oh god, I thought I put the bucket as fuel for a second. Alright, let's... Are you hot enough to work? Yeah. Okay, where is the lightning rod? Wait, hold on, where is it? Don't tell me it was a mod. Yeah, okay, so here's the lightning rod, and I need copper rods. I'm going to use up all 3 of them, that's good. At least I hope. Oh yeah, we are definitely in use all 3 territory. I'll have to figure something out for the windmill's rooftop, but that's not the most important thing right now. So honey. Oh wait, let me just put these here. And a tui. That was gruesome, holy shit. Zeus decided it was enough with the warnings. Either that or the static in real life somehow drew the in-game lightning to me. That is a Well, it's not necessarily impossible. Okay, I wonder if I can leave them like this and they're gonna cool off reasonably fast. Oh well, not gonna wait for it. All right. I'm still so fucking glad that it was at least, you know, me that got hit instead of the fucking bugs. What the fuck did I say bugs? The fucking... It will be hilarious if I get electrocuted with this thing in my hand. Wait, can it draw lightning to me if it's in my inventory? That would be definitely a thing. I could see this game doing that, or at least if I hold it in my hand. Just literally God wakes up and decides I'm not his favorite boy anymore. I am for now just going to put this up. Wait, can I place it here? No, it requires solid ground. Okay. I'm going to, for the moment, put it here. But I will eventually make a rooftop and pray that it will be enough. Pray there will be enough. What the fuck am I talking about? It will be enough. Let's hope that deep range is gonna be fine enough as well. That was definitely an experience, I have to say. Okay. Are you solid yet? Yes. Okay, so we didn't get anything fished. I wonder how I'm doing with these. Any fruiting? No. Oh dear. Oh dear. None of you took. That sucks. Well, I expected this to look a bit better, but oh well, such is life. It's fine. Not those two, but soon as it is possible, I will actually go and get some more cuttings. It's gonna be fine. Probably will have the time to sprout before I just noticed that this thing has like elk-like horns. That's interesting. Like these are clearly boat horns, right? And these are drifters, like the smaller ones, even if they don't seem to have hands. And that's might be a shiver. What is this? What is this? That might also be a shiver, actually. And there seems to be something in the center there, but I can't tell what. Anyways, I don't want to go out on storm like this. It was, you know, enough of a shock the first time I got electrocuted. Don't want to go through it again. Wait. Oh, right, I didn't check on Nightfall. Where is it? Oh, god damn it. Still missing that one. Okay. Oh, right, I can also leave the sulfur here. Right? No? There we go. Okay, let's see. Where do we have some peat nearby? Oh, there it is. Rift activity very high. Not what I want to read. Just leave this here. Oh, wait. We have flour. Now, do I have enough bottles? No. I could make it into syrup. Decisions. Oh, I'm just gonna use the curdled milk, actually. Which in turn means that I'm gonna go to sleep. Never mind, it's fucking morning. God damn it. Fine, I'm gonna go pick it up. Pick it up. Thought it was getting close to nighttime too. Dear God, if I get smote again, I will do a Kratos. Oh God. I am officially a fake gamer girl. A Kratos. Actually, what the fuck? Why is it so hard to say? Wait, is that it? I saw you. Is that all the peat that is in here, really? Kratos. Like, in Romanian, because of its ties to Greek language, to the Greek language, you know, it's not hard to say, it is just Kratos. But, you know, English isn't that. But also, he's, you know, a character pretty much, like, written by English-speaking people with dialogue for English-speaking people. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. It's sunny, but it's still drizzling. I thought it was, like, not just sunny, but, like, clear skies, which would have been... What the fuck? How? Okay, so I need 9 stacks. That is all that I will be taking right now. Please don't make me have to go find another one. But it seems like I might just have to. I'm gonna come back here on a brighter day so I can actually see what I'm digging out. Now I just want to get the stacks that I need. The fuck was that again? I feel like there's some more, like, yeah, for example, in the walls. You are fruiting.
Wait, I got confused. Yo, fish! Why do they look like they're just kind of sucking on the thing? Well, no matter. I can use the... I need like 64 of these. One thing at a time. Actually, you know what? Oh, wow, it started burning almost immediately. Let's see, what about here? Okay, I think it's pretty much fully working. Apparently not. It's gonna be fine. Okay, receives heat. Alright, let's see. So I need this for fermented fish slop, which I don't know. Takes a full stack, I suppose. Yep. Please last long enough. 7 days. I think I can cut it. Alright. We have fired it up. Let's get the casings now. I think I can get the casings and that would do it for today, unless something else turns out. I'm annoyed by the like low success rate of these things. What?
I'm just trying to hurry them along. Hey, these are growing. These are not growing well. Alright. I'm just gonna wait until the curdled milk is ready to be pressed into cheese. What up? Yeah, no, I said I'm just going to get competitive and not let a gosh darn newbie have a longer stream than me. I have to clarify it, I do mean this in a, I guess, friendly, competitive way. Where's the hoe? There's a hoe. Alright, you better not fucking disappoint. Got it. I may have committed an error. I may have committed a grave error. Wait, do they just... What? No, okay, no, it's good. Alright, it's working. Yeah, hose ain't nothing but something and something. I don't remember the quote. Okay, growing cabbage. Let me check real quick on the other garden. Okay, these are growing well. It don't matter. Okay, we have done that. I'll need to fill that gap in. Actually, wait, I can with just these, because they're gonna convert to forest floor anyway. Okay. The thing is cooking. 9 more hours until that thing is done. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a... what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna go on a bit of a trip. There was something that I... Oh, right, the bones. So, as I was saying, I'm just gonna... go take a quick trip to check on the bees. Oh, wait. Actually, fish eggs raw. Okay, so they're not ovulated. Which is good. If they're ovulated, I usually throw them back. I'm not sure how much good it does, but I think it's a good principle, I guess. I should go catch some fish. Actually, funny story. A friend of... Yeah, there is I've set up some sunflowers to get some sunflower seed oil from them. A friend of mine seemed to have some sort of like I don't even know what to call it. So I'm just gonna go with blessing, where whenever he joined the server, there were like these couple of ponds near the spawn, where we would just get like basically flooded with fish, and it was the damnedest thing, you know. And but the thing is, right, because I know that fish spawn when you're like nearby, right, if it's a fish spawning point. And it's even more obvious when, you know, it's a like narrow, not narrow, yeah, narrow. It's when it's not like a very big body of water. However, the thing is, because like I was the host of the world, so it's not like wait, was there high fertility soil here that I like missed? Oh wow, did I not have inventory, or did I just like literally not notice it? This one, because I see that there is some dugout. I don't know. Medium fertility, low fertility, medium fertility. I think we're done here. Okay, back to the bees. Alright, let's see. Where be the bees? I can also check on the trader, see if I can find... See if I can get some, what's it called? Some compost from him. Maybe bone meal too, because I think he is... Is he a commodities trainer? I think he's a commodities trader. Or is he... Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even notice this tree. Anyways, on to the bees. Yeah! Populated skip, let's go! So I get this vague feeling that I probably should not fall into water if I have the bees with me. I'm just going to gently, like, you know, like you would with a torch. It do be like that. Got anything to trade, Stretch? Oh, but what the fuck, dude? Get back here. Okay, let's see. Halite, not really necessary. Castorite, linen. Ooh, I could use some. Just kidding. But seriously, should I use some linen? Do I need to fix up my shit? Nah, I'm good. Well, not with these clothes. They're bad shape, but, well, those are not going to be relevant until the winter comes. Because I am not a masochist. Though I might just decide one time to do a playthrough role-playing as a Viking. Go up in the north. Because, funnily enough, during my last playthrough, I did actually make a Viking-style house. I used quarter logs for walls and big whatchamacallit? Sorry, I used quarter logs for walls and sod for the roof. Problem was, actually I think that's a save I still have. I'm just gonna show it off once I get back home and I drop the skip and I start working on some, you know, on like actually multiplying the bees. Alright, just gotta get to the road. And I'm home free. Hello, folks. What is this? Oh. Oh, right! I should go down there to get some more brown coal. Ooh, whoa, these are some gorgeous crimson maples. What the fuck? Anyways. Anything that's grown yet? Nope. Okay, let's see. Where should I put you? You know what? I think I'm going to have the skip right next to the chickens. How would that fare realistically, I wonder? Keep burning, yes. Oh wait, I already have my maple boards. And if I recall correctly, let's see. Do I remember the recipe by heart? Or by Kevin? Ha ha ha, yes. I'm just gonna make 16 of these. It said 16. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna place some of these like way above ground. Three and 4. And you know what? I'm gonna go like this. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And this one I'm just gonna put it up here so that it's as safe as can be. Nearby flowers 0. We're going to fix that up real quick. Should I put the... Nah, I'm not gonna. Actually, probably should. I think it's the only flower that like actually actively repopulates. Not the right turn of phrase, but you get the idea. Alrighty. May I milk you, ma'am? Oh shit, one less day. Let's go. Come on, one less milk for the road. God fucking damn it. Wait, did it already breed? Yeah, let's go. We got the milk. The milk. And the curdled milk. Alright, now stick a stick in it and squeeze. Cheese. What the fuck? Right, I was supposed to add some more salt to it. Oh god fucking damn it. No, I wasted cheese. I don't know, it needs like 2 bits of salt, I think. God damn it, Chucky. I think it needs more. Just gonna get a stack of it. What the fuck? Chi. Yes, indeed. Chi. I think that was 5? Didn't pay attention. Don't need to. I'm king. Alright. So. I'm gonna get some ale going. Is it like a... Yeah. We've got some pale ale going. And that is going to be it for today. I don't think there's anything else that is currently ongoing that I should be focused on. Let's take one. Let's look at the fucking fish. God, could you imagine? Should I go to sleep, see if it's done in the morning? I'm kind of afraid a bit. Because it might not work. And I don't want to fucking waste more shit. So I'm just gonna not do that. Alright. I don't need these. Just gonna select them in here. How optimal. Wow. Well then. I believe that settles that. Wait, does this place count? This place counts as a cellar. No wonder I was pretty cold in the winter. Anyways. Next stream. Actually, you know what? Let's visit the objective so that we can see that we can actually do stuff. Where is the... there we go. Where's my stuff? Okay, I think we've started building. I'm gonna say, so the fruit garden has been pretty much cleared out. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. The greenhouse. I'm gonna leave it as greenhouse. I don't know what it's about. Make more iron. We are good with that, though I will say process bloom. Smelt metals into ingots. Storage mason room. Fish sauce. What else? What else were the plants? I'm trying to remember. Nope, nothing comes to mind. All right. Build bee, give flower to bee. All right, this looks good. So, with all that said, I would like to thank all of you lovely people once again for joining me today. We'll call the extra length on this stream a compensation for what's it called? Thursday. Though I will try to keep this kind of length going. I'm not sure if I'm going to... You know what, I might make this a bit of a storage. closet instead of cracking open this whole place. I'll have to think about it. I think it might work. Well then, no matter. Problems for for tomorrow's Chucky. Anyways, good night. You know, I'm really glad about being able to find all this blue clay, because it's like not close enough to where I would feel like it's not warranted. Oh, looks like it's already caught up.